Might as well plug in my headset, unless, in case there's muted. There's probably muted things. So the SAG after thing's still happening. The nightmare is still happening, unless it's over. I don't know if it's over or not. Mail. Events. Oh. Is the Mary Jafari open yet? No. No, it's still nothing over there. Okay, good. And by good, I don't mean good. That's actually the opposite of good. But let's use commissions first here, right? Emergency. None of these are lore quests, so we'll just get these out of the way first. I'm not one to normally talking while streaming because my throat starts doing weird things when I do that, but I'm angry. I'm angry at me. We're angry at life. Who's we? Me, myself, and I. Aha. Wish I could do music, man. I used to be able to, but I can't really make it. I can't read it. I used to be able to read it when I was a really small kid, but I can't do it anymore. I'll never be able to learn it back. It's one of those skills that I've just lost and never been able to.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Yeah.
Here comes another.
Ultimate flying kick! Charge!
The level of those characters.
Let's finish this.
Heads up!
This was new. Prepare yourself.
Oh my, you asked for it.
Smash down!
I still need to find the
I will stand there.
Okay, now kablam!
Yeah, give me all that stuff. It's raining outside. My life just feels like it's raining 24/7 though. I won't go into it. Anyways, let's just continue. There he is.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah!
He's so weak to electricity.
Yeah!
It's okay though. I'm okay with him being weak to electricity. There's another one around here, isn't there? I could be reading this wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's like one more of them. Guess I was wrong.
Okay.
What?
Are you running away?
I heard myself for a second. It scared me. Was I hallucinating? Was that me hallucinating? Apparently so. Just just heard like a really loud, on the left side of my ear. I was like, okay. 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 Was I who's? Maybe. I'm not a schizo. Don't worry about it. Dude got a little man. I don't know, I'm taking this instead of just teleporting there. I'm crazy. Also, it's fun this way. Why are you flipping that way? There we go. There.
Is this really necessary?
Destroy the towers. Defy the healing churls. They are not worthy. I gotta pee. Not only do I gotta pee, I gotta do a lot of things, but pee is what I really gotta do. Okay.
What? Why me? Kapow! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up!
Okay.
10 points for agility.
Okay, that is a... I
For
heard...
the Lord of the Night.
Oh!
I got him cornered.
That's kind of off voice. Some of the voices are fun, but that's kind of off. He's kind of saying it. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I'm not sure how to feel about the fact that when he says okay, it sounds kind of like me saying okay. I don't like that. I don't like it. Everything else is way too deep, though. To be, it's odd. I don't know, man. Bothers me, bugs me. I wanna. See, that's high pitch. It's like, hi! And then he was like, huh. It's like, are you going for high or low, sir? What are you doing? Are you going for... Ah! What are you doing? Found myself. I'm gonna go like this.
Time to roll!
Stick around.
Found myself.
Full speed ahead! The night starts! Charge!
Why am I able to fall into the pit here? I can't get out. Stuck under the mat. Thanks. Get me out. There we go.
It's justice o'clock! Right headbutt! Look out below! Hi!
Door's over.
Shower me with praise!
Cabbages.
10 points for agility. one-trick pony, you know. Are you running away?
Yeah. Give me those crystals. Give me that mess. That sounds like Link.
Yeah!
A good song. I just have to stop for that. I've heard the song so many times, but it's just, it's good. I must be able to play music or really do anything, but that's another story. Oh, my 0 viewers. Ooh, rock.
Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hut! Hut!
Was there a quest I needed to do? Wait, there was, wasn't there? What are wishes like right now, huh? Ah, don't got the venti one anymore. Now we got, Oberon, Scoffer, Navia. Okay. So here's the question. If I go to my map right now, oh, I still can't get that rock there. Ugh. Go to this. Go here. Will I be able to? Get some more of these things here, maybe. No, I still can't do it. Even though it's been a few updates, I still can't. So I don't know what they're doing here. They forget about it? I don't know. Maybe I need to get more chests. Speaking of which...
Yeah.
There's one. Over here? Oh, wait. Oh, that was it, okay. I guess that counts. I somehow forgot about this. Not forgot about, but I forgot to read. Yeah?
Ad Astra. Thank you for. Ad
I'm a little bit too
Astra.
tired for the thing right now, but I'm just yeah. That's why I shouldn't have plugged in my microphone because I'm gonna end up being just tired and like thinking to myself a lot. But then they're probably gonna have muted characters, aren't they? So if they got replacements, I could be a replacement, but no one's gonna want me to be a replacement, you know? No one's gonna hire me because I'm 10 years experience. I don't have a job, I don't have a life. Yeah, wow, isn't that crazy? I could have gotten things done. On my 31 years of life, soon to be 32. Hey, hey. A super trailer, you'll never amount to anything, yeah? Isn't that what they call it when, like, you don't really get anything done for years, but then you get them later? Chef Excellence. 13 days. I guess we're not getting Wind Bloom Festival this year because of the plot quest. Oh, somebody, one viewer, wow. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, very, very dead feeling this whole year. What we got here? Recommended quests, what's this? Do I not have that one? Oh, I don't. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom really bad. Oh. No, I don't want to go to Shape Domain yet. I don't want to do that. Where's my counter? What we got here? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'll stare for like a little bit while while I do my business, yeah? Direct eye contact. That's what we do. That's how you intimidate people. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. So, because I failed to get the wind guy for like the, I don't know how many times he's been in the roll thing. I don't have money. What am I doing? So I can't afford whaling, man. Anyway, what's it called? Yeah, whaling, dolphining, fishman. I don't have either of these characters, so maybe I'll unlock one. Was that an enemy? Oh god. Alright then. I really gotta upgrade some characters, man. I got a lot of characters though. Not ones that I play with, usually. But I gotta get them, you know? Crimes 1 and 2. Yeah, let's go there. Let's do this first. Why not? We don't have any new areas to explore, so... I had a, oh, this area's still not open yet. I hope it is one day. I had dreams about there. I've been need to make a video for like the last 2 years about that though. But I've been so tired. So very tired. Ugh. My tongue's not working right either. It's great. Okay, I don't want the beam. I don't want the beam right now. If Oh, I forgot. I didn't do the music quest thing, I guess, before I... Oh, wait, no, it's still there. Okay, okay. There you go, no more beaming, please. Thank you. I haven't been in Mondstadt in a while. I gotta go to Mondstadt. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Do-ba-do. I'm not from California, so I can't get a job. Wait. Why does it want me to go up there? What's that? Ooh? Return to special story. What do you mean by return to special story mode? I was not in a special story mode. Continue quest. What do you mean by continue quest? I literally just got here. I guess it's a glitch. Wow, she's beautiful. I'm muted.
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Let's go.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom, and here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Oh no.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over? So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
Is what's affecting me affecting these people? Is that what's going on?
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
No, see, saw something's not supposed to.
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
I've learned this. Although I apparently seem to still be muted because SAG-AFTRA was doing the thing, you know. Was that intended for outside ears or not?
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
I intend to, my dear, but first a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
I understand, and I am flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to take some business. See some business, so I'll take my leave. Please, just don't stalk me, stalker child.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
No, not at all. You're the exact people I've been trying to find. So, Link, Paimon, how have you been? Oh wait, I can call you by the name because not just a traveler. Oh wow. The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yeah, Jean sent me to find you, and she heard we were back in Mondstadt, but let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters, okay? Okay? Try not to wake anybody.
I'd be grateful if you could keep an eye on things during the festival.
Should I turn my attention to Captain Kaya? Oh, but it's not like Master Diluc did anything wrong.
Oh, Beatrice. What's going on with her?
Don't worry. I'll find a way and work things out.
Oh, they don't have voice acting. Since lately. Really? It's been business as usual for me. Two muted guys. You can just explore the entire town still, even though it's in this special event. You go into the house? No, you can't. I remember the locked door house and thinking, oh, that's gonna be something really crazy. Maybe what if this was it? So his dialogue is just the exact same. Oh wait, where are the two guys aren't here. Neither is the teleport beacon that's supposed to be here. That's not gonna be a lore thing, is it? I think it's just a glitch. Due to the fact that they decided to put this into a special event thing you had to go and navigate to. Some of these kinds of things are just in the world if you'd completed quests, you know? This is why I don't plug my microphone in, so there's no commentary.
Ah, Kaya. You found them.
Yep, I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed! What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Huh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Allow me. You have no captain of the second company, second round to the third company, you are captain of the fourth company, and me, of course, captain of the ninth company.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Jean!
Oh, this one's muted too. I'm not gonna be able to do this voice. Yeah, I could use a text-to-speech voice, but I don't have access to that because I'm not downstairs. I'm not on the thing. Everything alright? I heard there yes, that would be the captain. So you know a few of them already, but I'm sure there's some new faces. I gotta be Lou Albano for a bit. There'll be the number of incidents around Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains and knights of police together. And to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine!
Confusion. I gotta close the door so I can not interrupt people when they're trying to sleep, you know? The Knights Phonies oversee most of the law and order Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cities are try jointly with the judge. Oh, the guy is about me. What did you put goodwill whenever the will creature? I can't do the little man voice either because I'm trying to be quiet. I'm trying not to wake people up. Boom, 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 boom. This ruining tension. The tension is in real life, not in the game. Okay, okay. So I just saw something in the hallway that I don't like. So I'm gonna pretend I didn't see what I think I saw. I'm gonna close the door. Osmanthus wine. Still tastes the same as I can remember. But where are those who share the memory? Yeah. And today's case requires a joint by both parties. Okay, I need to really... I just sit back down. Just, yeah. Wow. Yeah,
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on. Group people saw the quarters now. Where's Albedo?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
Key observation, like... What happens to be exactly why I called you here. Upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we have to do our utmost to understand the facts of the case and deliver impartial verdict. Oh, wait, I know what this is. This is going to be the return of... Oh.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Jean, it's time. For the stupid. Come with me. Please sit wherever you like. I mean, it's your right calm. No matter what you hear, you need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. I don't think this really goofy little banner voice is fitting for this. Now that everyone's gathered, let us begin. I can't do the voice. If I could do a voice, that'd be something, but I can't. Let's get Mr. Farco away from Onstead over the crime being I. Jean Golner will oversee today's proceedings. I can't do a voice, sorry. Miss Dahlia, Deacon of Church Voice, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict to this case.
Oh, that's a new face! Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Defendant is a Albedo. Albedo, what do you do? Aspects of the case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. Yes, strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the verdict is delivered. Now, Line of Logistics Company, Ms. Hertha, will present the charges. Current point is Ms. Kea. Mr. Kea will speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Ms. Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the Church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
Lawful disposal of human remains?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Was this the fake Albedo? Oh my god.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
And now to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. I was working on my office on the second floor of Knights of Favonius headquarters. I'm apparently muted too, thanks to California. That's right, he's also muted. By the way, the next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have been taking considerable time to finish. I cannot keep up these voices, especially at this hour.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
If the crime did occur as you described, what about the body? Would you mention the joint investigation? Well, was that the body recovered?
Not yet.
In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise,
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does that? Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Please, proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Diluc Ragnivere. Please tell the court what you saw. Around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of the body beneath a cliff. It was dark. He used the pile of geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it could look like the body of an adult male. Tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces. Also unmuted by California. Because SAG-AFTRA. They trying to get Mihoya to sign something. A dubious document.
We now have accounts from two separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I would only inquire as to what Mr. Diluc was doing in that area. So early in the morning, not the most opportune of time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happen to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Master Diluc is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And this is? That looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Huh. It does beg the question. If the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose that Mr. Albedo's the only one who could answer that, huh? Careful now, Master Diluc. I believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere. I mean, the same guy's voicing all three of us, so...
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning without Mr. Albedo, present. That's right, I'm muted by California too. I'm in the library,
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and, I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He would never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Well, you see, I
do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Isometric exercise. I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep after midnight. Not long after midnight. I am stumbling over my words because I am trying to juggle 4 people now. Or was it 5? It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount.
Mr. Albedo.
I see. Then I'm a alibi I cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, I know. Claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Correspondence? No.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Putrefaction and refinement?
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes it more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Huh. Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive on the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. The court finds the defendant guilty. People in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe that a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Satisfied with the verdict, we'll have time to submit and to face or not, but most appear hopeless in this moment. Oh wait, this is narration. I could have just narrated this. Normally, I could have been quiet.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Albedo told me a secret once. It's the creative alchemy. It has something to do with this case. That would make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, When did you get here?
I've been here the whole time. I managed to have a message pass along, and I'm also muted by for us? Yeah, you're the one Starsnap's crypt. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time's like the wind. It waits for no one. Will Dane's leaf be muted too? I want to wake up from my nightmare my life has become. Really, I really do. Yeah, let's do a review. Why not? Shut up. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this one. I remember that. I was right, it was him. There were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain, yeah. There were 2 fake albedos. That was the end. That was that. I remember that. Oh god, that was. Now I could teleport. So why was that a special event area? Well, I guess the wind bloom stuff is just
That's
gone.
quite a crowd over there. Is someone doing a performance?
No,
What's
not
to
yet.
see?
No, not yet. I still gotta do the other quests. Do the performance thing later. Oh, hey, this is back. You're back. Wow. I thought we were going to Nod Cry this update, or the Marriage of Ari, but I guess not. What a shame. Hurry up.
Hurry up, Vrasa!
Wow, hello little shorts.
Locked on! Claim these souls!
Not very yelly.
Yeah!
Didn't lose a while to get used to it. I thought it was a Sealy for a second that I missed. It's been, what, 5 years since I was over here? In, like, a serious capacity? Oh, well, maybe 3 years. Doesn't feel like that long, but it had to have been. I turned to Traveler here.
Time to roll!
Oh, hey, that's new. I think I was supposed to do like a shortcut over here. Ah, Sling, Paimon, I heard you right up on the wind. You're looking for me? I'm muted by California, by the way. Kill me.
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Oh, hello, look-alike and sound-alike.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So you called us here so we can meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry. Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. It's fine. Besides, God needs someone to communicate well in a formal setting, and no one really does it better than Dahlia. Even though he just, like, showed up now.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
Yes.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Well, I knew from the moment Ryan Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Credent Pit is a specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What you doing? Mate, well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being and lots of strange things have happened in Mondstadt. Even though Windbloom started about drinking and having wine, even though Windbloom should be about drinking wine. Alcoholism.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master D-Luke.
Sorry about that. That was me burping. When no love remains for songs to tell, the world is as empty shell. Cruel as said fate, cruel it may be. We're not for a hero to set us all free for the 9 fingers.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
We need to go to Mordor. I mean, I'm just making a comment. We're always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. Haha. A certain someone is looking to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the 7, no better than tamper with fate. I was very soul in that makes a terrible fate. All Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Well, if Albedo wasn't the center of this case, then protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? I am very weird with my delivery here. Don't worry about that. It's me trying to not only not fall asleep, but also read my lines right. Did you know that English is my first language? Anyways, you'll still have help, of course, which is why I have prepared a little surprise. Behold.
Ooh! Paimon remembers
Oh, hey! Don't worry, I removed the fuse. It's not gonna explode. Seal is a dodo communication device. Wait, we knew this before.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. I don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, I think this adventure will help a little trick of mine. Keep us in touch. Take it down and we can chat. We'll do our best to uncover the truth. So I ask, no matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. Do I get to keep the dodo communication device this time? Venti, do I get to keep it this time? Do I get to keep it this time? It's actually in my inventory this time.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed, your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados? Seriously? You give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal archon.
That's so. I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. We should pray to him and find out.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to drink instead. You would refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
I love having to voice every single character. I fucking love it. While I'm barely awake, it's the only time I can... Yo, return to special story mode? What do you mean by return to special story mode? It should say return to Knights of Favonia's headquarters, which is where I'm heading. This update's really weird. It keeps being like, return to special story mode. It's like, why can't you just keep the same thing loaded in? Oh, hello, sir. Perish. Goodbye. Goodbye. Didn't free the dandelions, oh well.
Time to roll!
Deep in space and time, forever in your mind. No that can survive, the will to stay alive. If you try, you can do
Running late again.
Yo, this needs lighting. Eliminating the hidden danger. Yo, what? Okay. You order for death?
Ow, ow, ow!
Ow, ow, ow. Now. Bum, 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 bum. Perish. You have no power here. Give me that mist flower. I haven't touched a mist flower in a while. In the Whispering Woods. We are in the Whispering Woods. We gotta go back to the Knights of Favonius. I've really slept my whole 20s away. I was still in my 20s when I started this game.
Running late again.
Playing it, I mean, you know, I didn't make it. like to have made something similar, you know? At least some people got to make a game they wanted to make so far, you know? Well, this speaks to me on a weird level, personal level. I don't know why. Keeps telling me there's a special story mode. It wants me to climb up the wall. So it's like, oh yeah, go up the wall here. It's like, what if I don't want to go up the wall there? What if I want to go like this? Pee-wee Herman. Why are you here? I don't like this return to special story mode thing instead of just having it be there. That angers me on like a visceral level. Please go back to just having it be, just start the special story mode event thing when, you know. I guess it's just so people can't go in here, yeah? But you can still go in this room even though there's nothing in here now. Can you go into this one? No. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone, but Marcus said once Albedo is very different from the rest of us. There are perhaps things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. Clay has a favor to ask. Like Jean said earlier after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal. And I will do my utmost importance to convince Albedo to accept, yes. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need two of you to start investigating the case. Yeah, it's time for you to get involved. So you want to do a joint investigation? No, I'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on this defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. It's just weird to ask you this, but Albedo's trusted member of ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Understood. I'll look into the case of my own. I know you'll get to the bottom of this. Link, you never promised what we need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
You will have to sir, it's all the same. Oh, then. Yeah, well, to Albedo's office in the second floor. I'm counting on you. I can't do a voice right now. I'm too tired to do voices. Thank you for agreeing to investigate. We're counting on you. Thanks, little Benno. Oh, we get to go up to the higher point. This is why there's a special thing, because you can actually go to the second floor now. The second floor here, you normally can't go to for whatever reason. Ugh, I'm angry that you can't go to the different floor.
Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
These two are on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Alright, I have some work of my own. So I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
My scalp is itching. I'm gonna go itch it more. So we're gonna get... See, I can't take a photo. Oh, I can't take a photo, hey! We're not gonna be able to go in here again, so... It's always nice seeing these rooms. Okay, I'll investigate his desk.
Alright, let's see what we can find. Nope, no idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work. Wow, these books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them. Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that? Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
Don't look good. I can't prove that Albedo did anything. It was too dangerous to share with the public, right? I'm not trying the trial. Anything else? You?
Nope. No idea what that means.
I still need to keep investigating the desk, apparently. So what have I investigated yet?
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Investigate underneath the book.
Wow, these books are... Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
There does appear to be a compartment. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. Festering force systems. I'm rotting. Simulation of the project. Is that gold project?
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
Forces. Dragon spines fall to mount. Oh. No, that can't be. Is this Durin coming back? Planning to? Well, but the results is correct. There could be a body hidden in that location. At the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
I should have taken a screen grab, honestly.
Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found. Oh, Vent is calling! Let's answer!
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? Not promising. You should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. Yet it gets out that he's one of Randor's creations. That would be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Randor's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, well, let's just say it convinced you the closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting is fake, though the notes seemed like him. Because I trust. Do you trust Albedo? Absolutely, I do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Ring objective is own value. Remember, now this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah.
Assessment of the facts.
Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
What if we go to the... Oh, hello.
Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in a hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Yeah, we should.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Oh, he's still there. Oh, it's not him. I really hope they let us go into Albedo's thing later, you know? Thank you for... We're counting on you. Oh hey, there's actual, there's actually a monster outside the window. Is that in the normal one, or is that only in the special event, huh? I really gotta fix things in my life. This guy selling anything new? Nope. Same stuff as... There's 2 spots marked on the map. But I guess it wants me to go to this one first. It's been a while since I went to Dragon Spine. Several years even. Doesn't feel like several years though. I was in my 20s when Dragon Spine happened. That's gonna be a running theme, isn't it? Realizing how long it is, I mean. We're here again.
I got him cornered.
Oh, glory! The dead would blaze and drag.
Let's go to my inventory.
Feels good. You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I usually missed Albedo too.
You wanna stand down? It's justice o'clock. Hurry up, Grassa.
So until I fought these guys, I remember them exactly where they were here. I've played these games before.
We should be getting close. Oh, look over there. Something seems off.
That's where the cave was. It's covered in snow.
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If I was to do all this, then why not remove the trace like the others? If Albedo isn't the one responsible, then why was this location marked in his notes? You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of Albato's case.
I see. Complicated result, but the efforts are appreciated. Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions about the surrounding identities of the victims and the appearance of bodies. Minimal remains covered. Haven't sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
The victims turn out to be modest citizens. The situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public, and I doubt public sentiment will be in Albato's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious. Hmm.
Second trial is to take place in about 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Yeah, well said, Scab. And when the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Miles? Wait until 2 days later, huh? Oh, God, I really wish I could do things. Where's my quest items? Not as if I go to Dawn Winery, huh? I'll use the 2 days to do a little bit of extra investigating. Some slimes. Now that's kind of odd, that area, but that's not where it was marked. I think it was over here it was marked. Mr. Diluc. I seek an awakening. Nah, he ain't here. Diluc ain't here. It's interesting how both Diluc's area music is just the same. By the same, I mean, it's like, you know, it's the classical music. It's like dun 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 dun, you know. This area has vibes of my own life. I know that doesn't make much sense to you, my 1 or 0 viewers. How many viewers do I have? 0! As usual. What kind of streamer would I be if I had any 1 viewer? It's great though. I could be consistently streaming due to knowledge of 0. No one would care. Everyone I know has abandoned me, it's fine. I wish I had checked the area. As usual, let's investigate some stuff over here. Boom, 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 boom. I forgot how hard Dragon's Spine was to explore. And I forgot to remember where the body was buried, huh? Wow, I went all the way over here for something that's over here. It's not even here anymore. Keep reading how hard Dragon's Spine is to traverse compared to literally every other area. Everywhere else is like a thing that like staves off the status effect. This no, you can only eat, and that's it. And hope you can find some more. Unless I'm doing something wrong. But I'm pretty sure I'm doing this right. Why am I still accumulating sheer cold? I shouldn't be accumulating sheer cold. Where's Albedo's? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? This over here is around where his thing is, right? Yeah. Somebody home? Anybody home? No. Potatoes. Someone was here recently, I guess. Damn, that still says the same thing as it did forever ago. That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh well.
Is this really necessary?
Is this an answer from this world?
You'll get frostbite, frozen, crisp, disgusting.
Shouldn't get careless.
see if I find any info. I think now is a good time as ever to yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find any more extra info. So let's go back to Mondstadt, yeah? Return to Mondstadt. Absolute sin.
So nice. Son.
Jibba, 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 jibba. Wait, one more day. Hey, by the way, I'm really angry that I missed out on Ventia like the 5th time, so maybe next time. Maybe next time you let me voice him. I know you won't. Cause I'm a man.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
I don't like this little blue teleporter. Clearly, the blue teleporter wants me. I don't like this new way of accessing missions. I don't like it. Pauline. Ah, you two, let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. Ready, sure. Alright, follow me. Oh, there's probably an extra thing I missed. Oh well. Second trial is Melville. I, Jean Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as successor, and half of the cast is still muted. Miss Hertha represents the prosecution, and Miss Kaya speaks on the defense of the case. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I bring this trial to order. Miss Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselman, male, 46 years old, marital status single, occupation hunter. Consistent with the conclusion of the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to the lack of his relatives. In addition, the medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his legs 3 years ago. The damage of the femur bone Mr. DeLuc found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was already used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, He sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. And stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. Court thanks you for your courage and your commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on the subject, and we now present to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
She found out Peter's office. Most important which is this map. As of now, the defendant's notes, the markings correspond with the description of the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Yeah. Were you one to mark these locations? Yes. Do you realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No! I touched my wart to my leg, oh no! To recover that I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case, I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something that I did not do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way of referring to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Traveler, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? And I'm assuming you've visited the third location marked on the map as well. Yeah. Can you tell us what you found? Yeah.
Then, there must also have been a body.
What do you think about this? What clues am I missing? The first marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Beto use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. Ah! Skill's mansion and its piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. The second marked location is between Dragonspire and Dawn Winery. That's when Dear Luke seed Albedo saw Bell. I can't read. I mean, I can read, but I can't read aloud anymore. Duke described nearly the same events as Beatrice. I keep pronouncing it the weird way that the one thing does. But anyways, there's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. Diluc found fresh teeth and a femur bone at the scene. And Donna confirmed this version of events because she's also there that night. Two should not have no. Should this is what happens. My tongue is like growing. It feels, you know. Anyways, to mention, Donna was acting strange since before the trial. Denmark Glacier Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body or remains whatsoever. Forensics of teeth and few bones. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? Does that mean that he's the killer? No, that doesn't make sense. There's similarities between them. That's not what you said at all, but no, it's big enough. See, this is what happens when you mute the voiceover. I have to do this. But like the first locations, there are claw marks around the whole third location. No witnesses to the over there. Dragonspire is the home to all monsters and wild animals, and I'm dying currently of exhaustion. The marks still look fresh. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team, but Treasy's account is a synthetic human made by one of the five sinners, Gold, Rhine-daughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. This friend, I should reveal the truth about his identity. That will only make things worse for him. Yeah. This frigid climate is covered in snow all year round. So it's home to various monsters that can withstand the cold. Deep as the mountains is ancient, even more mysterious, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, it still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, lots of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. I forgot, Paimon and me once encountered someone on Dragonspine looked exactly like Albedo. And we weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone who looks exactly like him. understanding of Albedo's plan, so I should help him out. Play it safe. It's not fair. Someone's trying to tell me now. I'd like to address the court. If I may, I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after the disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore this ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case in the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? Why am I still muted? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which is yes, the dragon spine incident happened at a different time. For these reasons, I believe there is still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope that the verdict reflects that. Thank you. As soon as ever, Slink, Traveler.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Slink's point. Traveler's point. I cared I was proving my innocence. I would have indeed done so as you described, Miss Hertha, and any connection to that map. That is not what I intend to do. This map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragon's Spine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind!
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I would get the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So, someone who happens to look exactly like you? Exactly like him.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day, and someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. I see. It appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you, too.
As you can see, this is Hertha, logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court. I've been stationed here on Dragonspire all these years because that's where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, Valen, defeated Durin in the battle and, with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, his death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows, more vitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen, abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of... the homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
Two of you look identical, but judging on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing! By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter! How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago! Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless you're informing the Knights of Ravonus failed to mention the scar, Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You can still change your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. Powerful life force. Appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one. Paralyzed to act. Because you're worried that using that power would affect your accomplices. Then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings of the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all surrounding you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because of this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Hey! They're shielding the imposter!
She's trying to get away. Stop her! Look, get to the end of your way.
There are others trying to get in! Must be more people under her control!
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
It's time. There's a company on the imposter's tail. I have a chance to talk. Before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of a chemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of the plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the weed, sorry, that was my gas acting up. I was dealing with the situation long before today's proceedings. Indeed. Follow me. I hate how my guts and mouth and everything just work against me as I'm trying to talk. I don't like it. Not one bit. Not one bit. How loud am I? How quiet am I? I don't know. I could be like quiet as a mouse and not know it. I could be whispering. I could be mumbling. I can't hear. I could be yelling.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They're all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. I've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durran's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so we made preparations for this inevitable battle. So you two could join me and provide assistance to the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
Top of the city wall.
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Good. Our intel suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised monster citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Oh, and my divination reveals us under strange power. Not all of them are monsters. Yes. So for those people, aim is to do, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you're dealing with.
Understood.
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Volcano Kersplat!
For the Lord of the Night! Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
I hope everyone's all right. We really appreciate the help.
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please, someone help me. Oh, God. Please.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I could drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think we proceed as planned. I agree. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, so it's probably gonna be exhausting. Don't worry. I'll treat you a drink for trouble. Just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when you're not here, you know. Let's try to take this. Likely, response to the core coming under pressure. Still in areas with monsters that come disadvanced. At least you can't really estimate. Especially considering the fact that Duran observed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses said was true. I did hide the bodies. Some out of the situation on Dragonspine, but I noticed many who ventured here came back different. Some were under the influence of Duran power, but the less fortunate some had been devoured by monsters, so who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those replaced had no close relatives, so their behavior changed. There was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get too close to people. I limited 2 who tended to attack.
What about the remains D-Luke found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair. The second, some teeth and bone. The bottoms of the monsters in mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims, put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, he managed to gather some valuable footage of the putrefaction of the bodies. After he defeated the doppelganger, Whopperflower, and Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? The story of the garden, I remember. I'm glad. When you became the river I told you about Subject 2, his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed the Whopperflower into Subject 3. So there's another imposter from Dragonspine that day. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body in Dragonspine. So you see, at one point, there was something hidden in that hole you found. But during it, it's becoming more and more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters must be dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation, along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power have the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent of which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? While people acted strange, those same people just tried to break into the Knights of Phonies headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it seized control. Yeah, that's also our goal. To control a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash his power. Effective.
Wait, so what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. It will make it look better just later on. I was promising to help. We use the power of Animo to restore them for now. That'll restrain them for now. That'll give the knights a chance to subdue them. Without a specialized team, we'll deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. Time to activate that thing, right? Yeah, so there's little secrets other people know. My identity, for example. Keep it yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it. Bing doom.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
There should be no wind currents. Everyone, can you hear me? Okay, all these switch status.
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
It's all thanks to Roberts. With his blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice? Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
I just wanted to go. Thank goodness, Paimon found me. Damn it, the spot. Alright, okay, let's check the status of the other areas. Thanks, friend. May the Animal Archon protect you. And make California beautiful voice. Huh? I've got things covered here. I don't like being in the middle of a place like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Phew, that was a close one. Thanks are in order, Mr. DeLuke. I, appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It's my own convenience. You were in the way. Well, let me get that out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway. Suit yourself. Alright, tell me. When did you know something was off? The first trial. Ah, because of the fake Hertha. No, because of you. What? What? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me, then, Master Diluc. When do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see. Monsters incoming. Not a second thought. Best not to think about it. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna do all the 4 areas, but I guess not.
Dodge this! I'm so sorry. Time for retribution! Freeze! Burn! Frostbite. Time for retribution. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Verdict is
They're over there! Diluc, Kaya!
We had time to make it out here. I'm missing the other areas to secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
This was just the closest spot to the city gate. Maintain control over the main road means to maintain control over the battle of the whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry. Mr. Russ is a volunteer and I can say recover. I think you mean the man who held the title of chivalry captain before you. You'd have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. Go check on the status of these locations. Good luck. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. Not mistaken, you were on my side at the end. Believe me, he's had suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't take right to believe that someone who loved me in the past would become a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me and choosing to fight alongside me as well. We'll see you soon. Of course, stay safe. I mean, stay safe. I can't do this voice much longer. Throat's kind of dying. I don't have any water nearby me. Or ice. Oh, there's fish over there. Cool transition, but I want to kill the monsters, you know? Loading.
Let's dance.
Heal. Heal. Heal, you swine. Heal. Heal.
Let the show begin.
Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back through, buddy. You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Yeah, maybe it'll clear you. As you said, the situation is chaotic. Good parties do not do have to attend. Why did I turn it out with Wesker for a second? Anyways.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you, Barbara. Ordered. You can help me. Everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Gotta get you at the right time. No, do you need something? I'll tell you that over the next few days, lots of things are gonna happen. Outside attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. How'd you know? Nobody warned us in advance. Something to do with Dragonspine, he's our authority in that region, so we should take him as his word. Dragonspine, huh? Seems to be in danger? Yeah, but, it's erroneous. We'll do whatever we can to protect the people. Don't worry. I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please, let me be okay out there. You give me a hand. Everyone's muted. Ah, of course, coming. Very cool. Here, prepare for battle. Raven, monsters at 11 o'clock. 25 hilly churls, 2 plague stews, bunch of different slimes. Pyramid countermeasures. Where's that? Okay, do I get to actually kill them now?
Yeah.
No.
Get him!
Final warning! Why did you add all these areas like
Precision strike! No escape! Get him!
Neutralizing threats! Yeah!
All units are now in position.
Bertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Gene hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. You're none the wiser. This much will be said to us again. Bill, you okay? Child wasn't hard, was it? I'm sorry I wasn't there. I was so worried. Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. It was a complete shock. So, you didn't know? Okay, Amber. Well, it seems Ayla did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. No need to worry, though. I'm no worse for her. That sounds like a lot right. Yeah, you paid the wall when you won the gas.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan, Kaya's suggestion is that the plan was to work best with someone well-known and reputable without it being too high-profile. Naturally, Mr. Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed her to head the whole organization, so she came up with the idea that she should disappear. So that's some reform during the mission. Didn't take long for her to get resolved. That's because the phosphor was part of the plan. First, his brother admitted Hertha was missing. Make sure that's an incident. And there's what? And the imposter saw our guess that we couldn't help but take the bait. Didn't take long for the figure to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yeah, man, it's more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the monster's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So, we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to get evidence against me and convince herself that she had enough time to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing. She can't hear what we're saying right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I just couldn't reveal the truth. Had to be at the right moment to rise to the monster. Even more fuel against me. She would have demanded I knew how the dragon spine was and the monsters in the skies. If my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would have been gone. It was a trap, and you see, argue back, expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed. I have to thank you for that. Traveler, you probably don't know now, but you've been part of the plan since the very beginning. Me? But I know what the plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave letters in my office for an independent reader to discover. Someone who was willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return to England. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as a Monterey Knight would compel you to start your own investigation. Fake Hertha, Subject 2, as you met you on Dragon Spire before. If she had thought even you'd lost faith in me, your confidence might be the best of her, might get the best of her. Every time for us to strike. Start. Yeah. Please don't go too hard. He was just doing his test. That's to look about the other choice. And nice.
Aw, that means a lot.
In that case, I guess it's going to take part. Something very night.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
These more boozle hounds. Beto, Link, if you run into these mistakes, please wait this out. Feel free to swim to the cat's tail. I'll be here to watch everything so the tavern will be safe. Thank you, Diona. Be sure to do just that. That's it. Been an honorary night. You got your back.
Live!
Live! Die!
Coming to be! Live! Coming to be! Feel this ancient power.
Thanks for the help. Oh, that was a lot faster than expected. You should have a place to be, so please don't miss it. Okay. There's no fast. Okay.
Let my name echo in song!
Let's tell. Be safe there. Should we need to watch other things? You can say that till it's all over.
Really? Okay. I'll head over right away.
Typical. It's you.
You're in for a little shock.
Get back!
Well, it's been a while since at least what I do in Bloom.
It happened a lot before?
At least labor people. No. Well, maybe. Oop, and I just touched all my warts to my leg. Legwort. I can't even clean it. Because there's no hand soap in the house. It's like I just spread warts. Warts and filth. Just warts all over the back of my hand, flat warts. They're all going to be on my leg too. Great. Okay, that was kindness. I get to pee really bad. Spanned him at school. You can see the sign of electrocution. So gentle that even you would have reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Gonna get spirits, Miss Lisa. Well, it's gonna be about this a while. That's a smooth skin. It's not gonna be smooth much longer. Flat warts are now gonna spread to my leg. Thanks, body.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Ah, well, it's gonna be about this a while. That's inverted.
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
If you're looking for somewhere safe, hit the cat's tail. Do you know sheltering people there? Anyone who needs help is welcome.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Albedo! Traveler! Paimon! What brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Something that you need to explain? You can tell me anything. Hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Just tell us, nothing to be afraid of.
Klee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't be jerks. Please.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright, fine. First things first, conversation later. fighting first.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Please no for speed.
Beg for mercy.
She's nice. She can do herself. Oh, there you are. Hello. See? It's a faster speed.
Rack and roll! Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
No.
Witness my great undertaking!
Every character is muted. This is the power of SAG after. This the power of...
Burst forth!
This literally is how they infiltrated. We won. Great work. Next time too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem, just leave it to Glee. Hi. Are you going to patrol Mr. Albedo clearly on your few days? And the monsters want to make you soon, I'm a Mario.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. I need to report back to Mr. Jeans to see all my expenses. Some expenses. If you have some time, Sir Ellen, well, let's back to headquarters. Well, the warts on my legs are growing.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Yeah, like the big blade. Yeah, there's a Beyblade named Spark Knight. That's like, there's also a game named Spark Knight. That should be good for now. Good work, everyone. That'll be fair injury-wise. Good, our preparation is paid off. We choose to review far between a full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
We're back!
Everyone alright?
Amber?
Yeah, alright, it's rain. Yeah, I feel the same way. That's amazing. Lucky to have you. Looks like I see a few. We're back, mission complete. Have you back safe and sound. And good work, everyone. Operation seems to have happened. Wouldn't have happened without. Couldn't have happened without y'all. Your leadership is what made possible, Master Team. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break, and I really need to pee. I will. Most of all, my work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Ah, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Traveler and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who's finished back at headquarters, or the church to get some rest. Yes. And for the big move ice. Yes. Hi, everyone. Thank you for coming. Oh, well, you saw me running for my life. No apologies. Just forget I said anything. Just kidding. It'll be right. There's stuff out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Hey, a little patient on the wind. Of course, I was out on the seawall for some time. I heard all sorts of things. Something notable. People and anxious voices and a child's anger. Durin has been isolated for centuries. But absorbing tests, whose emotions allow him to understand certain truths about this world and its existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child. Warden's perfect creation. It's obvious that he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response are genuine, and I say, human. If I am the perfect creation, I'll be the child of Mother needs. This is the mindset of the Rose of Durance, instinct to compete and survive. And keen to dominate all that was around him. Of course, these sources of too knowledge allowed him to make a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Duran lacked sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. It's close. Hello? Phonia? Ah, Miss Phonia. You to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle we were talking about your transfer to the Sun's company. You made sure to patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind asking, why'd you come from that direction? Why are you alone? You think we were still meeting at the side gate? To change of plans, we sent that message over the wind a few minutes ago before the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well. Because you're under Duran's influence. You have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way for you for his power soon. Wonder where Mini Duran is right now. Hunger of many. Can't open any of these doors. Doors. Alright, let's just look for Phonia. Oh, you can help her. As long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
Well, what happens is next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. Well, yes. Maybe a few years ago. So remember when he approached me, the lovely ladies that heard his goal for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known anything different, I would have assumed he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't call him young, but he's not old either. He's typed to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Indeed. Anyway, tripartite conference is gathering of 3 parties: the Hexen Circle, then Maracon, and the Joint Forts. This is the Knights and the Church of Favonius. But it's the facility between Varka and the mages. His words, so look in their favor, I convince him to agree to a very important request. Namely, that Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, now I have requests of my own, so I would need a conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Of course. Pass me the little communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Yeah. Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Oh, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? Yes. Oops, I put the wrong number. Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Alright, well, have fun with that. We could talk some other time.
Alright, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me he hid beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much.
Hello? Who is this?
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You really gotta tease me like that. Fine, it's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still haven't remembered the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me. And Alice. Beto, captain of the Knights Symphonious investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I just want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no, but in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Right, where? Here? Is in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Hey, hello. Well, also you chose with a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Alice. So, there's someone I need you to meet. It's my office. He's waiting for you there. Before we set out, there's someone I need to meet. Here's my office. He's waiting for you there. So much for us this time, Lord Brothers. I don't even know how to thank you. Don't thank me at all, please. It makes it seem like I'm useless most of the time. You don't know about the action. Who am I to question the wisdom? Okay, now you give me too much credit. I admit I am not the most, proactive Archon. Yeah, the artwork, think of this, and the art department, of course. And the fact that they have to go to the bathroom really bad. Worried about Albedo's plan? I can't help it. I have full confidence in his abilities. Just an instinctual response. But in the end, if he sets his mind to something, I know he'll succeed. I trust him. Good to hear. Okay.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
There he is! Hey, not so loud. Oh, he's not voiced this time.
Minnie Turin? What are you doing here?
Well, actually, I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. You there? Yeah, I've been monster for a few days now. I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
We aren't scared of you.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
Sneak off the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people. So it was a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who's revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Yeah, sorry. I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Human transmutation. So you're Albedo's intended subject. Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if I want is the right word, but I don't even know if there's a right answer to a situation like this. But I do know this. Should write to his name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. Becoming a human isn't as simple as just changing form. I know, Albedo talking about that. He said the Durin Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. I'm created to be a storybook, and the pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I think I know what that will look like. If I can still be me once that, become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, it would never live as me to begin with. Albedo said that these kind of questions are normal. We're just all trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid to change. I want my life to have meaning. Expressing an evil dragon and becoming a human both sound really meaningful to me. So, don't worry. That's what makes this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, sorry. I'm grateful. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's Kletzenbiss, a synthetic human. And if this works, I'll be one too. We'll be only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living beings are grouped together by species and there's only one person like me in this world, I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just got to trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hawkeye know about this?
Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me. Just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. So anyways, I'm glad I got to talk with you over a time like this. Feel a lot better now. So, thanks. Trying not to die. Everything is California. Everything's viewed by California. Hate it. Doopy-doo. Hate California. I'm feeling a little nervous, but also kind of excited. Strange feeling. Never felt anything like it. But don't worry. I can cope. It's my best to stay on a good frame of mind, so Albedo's plan can succeed. Succeed. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna take a piss and have him stare at you for a little bit. Have the guy stare at you. He's gonna stare at you down as I'm going to the bathroom for like a few minutes. Okay? Alright. See you. Alright, everyone, I'm back. I'm back for real this time, and I am not dead. Whee! The meeting is beginning. Before we do that, I'm gonna... They're not here. Oh. This is where they want me to go. Yeah, this little, the mysterious room. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't really have any good ice guys, do I? I mean, my best one so far is him, right? But he's not really up to snuff, though, is he?
Present.
Healing, too.
Shower me with praise!
There's the princess.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
No unspoken rules to be aware of. I don't want to blatantly park myself down some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
Not happy to see you today. If she left, there'd really be no one allowed to leave the night symphonious.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. Oh. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
Get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine.
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some alchemical ingredients from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of an immortal monster from the Mare Javari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by Mother, Rhindaughter.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart continued to beat over since the day he died. That means it's only a matter of time before he eventually returns. It'll be centuries away, or millennia, but the day will come. It's been years investigating Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He's already posed considerable threat to the monster at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and his vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after his death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he'll not be a monster at all because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Clea and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulancra. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle. I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children, the other Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul Emmett created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he would be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model of transmutation. The soul will come from a fairy tale, dragon of simulacra, the blood from the original Durin's heart, and the monster remnants from the Merjavari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The aggressive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect to be triggered when the festering forces and energy collide. And then fucking... It should be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial.
I understand. Figured something like this happened. Which is why I asked Link to come along. Wait, I'm joining you with this thing? You're gonna try to talk me out of it? Oh, you need convincing? I thought you'd want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep me in check. But...
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance when his friends come together to support each other.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Let me take a formal request. You do Ghost of Trials me? Of course. Let's do this. Are you ready? Just about.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Oh god! Wow! Death comes to me. Got this Jabba the Hutt figure who's a custom I got for $14.99 a few years ago. Lego Jabba. Certainly keeping with Hexenzirkel modalities. Showing down his chest size, piece size.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
Ugh. What is it? Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now when I'm at this size. Hey, this would have been voiced. I would have been voiced here. If it wasn't for California. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. Don't worry. You'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
And Alice, I didn't realize you'd personally be conducting this trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
this ancient power.
I'm flying! You can't get me.
A touch of feel this ancient power. Spirit Blade! Moment of birth!
King and Queen should present a united front.
Time to shine!
Witness my great undertaking!
Let's have a ball.
Witness my great undertaking!
If I killed the king, I wouldn't have been able to see that. Ugh.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
No, this one doesn't seem like Alice.
Well done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
What? Darkness. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing double team here.
The trial awaits.
Second layer. Begs the question. Do you see the other side of the chessboard?
Santana! Grid beam strike! Kapow! Zero incoming! Headbutt! Heads up! Charge! Running late again.
It is time to slay our foe with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Witness the great undertaking. Using your lines.
Where were we?
Showering you with praise.
We're coming to be.
The symphony of cannon fire!
One blast is quite enough. Great undertaking. Feel this ancient power. Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear!
And now, feel this ancient power.
The curtain call has arrived!
Spirit Blade!
Hurry up, Grassa!
Feel this ancient power.
Yes, very well done.
We did it.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep doing triple teaming for all the voices, even though I can't even... Once they replace the voice actors, they won't know.
Finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Pretty good about the trial. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free and we'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed. The sooner we deal with Durin, the better.
Shower me with praise!
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Great. I feel like there's something in here that I'm missing. Goes into that, you know, as if this isn't... I really want to make something in-depth in this game. Walpurgi's game. Luigi's game. Luigi. Harpuligi. Paraplegi. I really gotta wake up. My life has fallen to pieces the last 10 years of my life. Dragonspine, here we come. Oh, I can still go up here now. Good. So you can just go in here now. That's nice. I like that. Hopefully we'll be able to go into the other rooms eventually. Now it's gonna be very hard because all the characters are gonna be muted. All of them. All three. You're gonna have Durin. Why do I have Pine? What? you just give me pine wood? Okay. Thanks to pine wood then.
This had better be important.
Now here's the thing is I need... Will I be able to get the dragon spine spear if I go through this quest? I mean, there's probably gonna be a way to do it.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Want to climb onto my hood?
You sure? Is it warm in there?
Take the edge off and improve your mood. Mend. Sorry, Paimon, I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me, you two. Stay on guard.
May Paimon ask a question?
You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
Malcolm Elfman was our official creation, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever, so your kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons, then.
It's not much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to a class of human, albeit a unique category thereof, and most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. Most things about humans, and I am the only one of my kind. Soon, there'll be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin already told you all his intent to replace Durin Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect. But I can't pronounce it correctly, so I'm tired. Not to mention, all this challenge. I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future. It stands to profoundly impact many lives. That, primarily, is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a mini for one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing grand or meaningful. I'm pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life, which the world cannot generate, is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It's not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, That's not to say this is a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Trying to screen grab. Why am I screen grab? Stop screen grabbing. There we go. That's what I was trying to get. Just that shot. That's all. Thank you. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Satisfactorily? Can't pronounce things. I'm very tired. Mentally speaking. Tongue speaking. My tongue is not working with me. Thank you. Finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart should be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I just removed the core. The rest will soon lose vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, emanating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with his heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all his issues in one go. The heart has lost power since on sides. Oh no! You won't be able to. Ugh. Before I go back to Mondstadt, I'm gonna go to Orban. I'm pretty sure he's the guy over here, right? He's the blacksmith that makes the dragon spine spear. New Lily. So I'm gonna be back. Oh, they're not over here anymore, they're now over there.
If only we had some help here.
I'm sorry. Still nothing.
The wind rises.
It's very foggy for some reason over here.
Behold!
Turn to monster.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
I'm glad I didn't teleport to Mondstadt. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
Once it's a lot of the place during the Windbloom Festival, you should take a look around and pick some nice souvenirs for yourselves.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find a way on the day of. Wait until 2 days later. I just keep thinking about how time doesn't really work for me. Broadcast settings. 0 viewers. As usual. What's the point, you know? Aside from doing it for myself at this rate. I mean, it was always for myself, but you get what I mean. My 0 viewers. Day after tomorrow.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Return to special. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream at this return to special story mode. What if I don't want to, huh?
Behold! The wind rises.
The bum. I really don't like these little special story mode portal things. I don't like them. Is it really that hard to just have the area load in the Windbloom textures and stuff? Because you have them in the game. As you all know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to the one who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. Someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs have a way of lifting people's spirits and support to us all. Rounds of us this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard.
Wow! Amazing!
Venti!
No way. You're really gonna pick me? Why not? Alright, does mean I get a free drinks at the tavern? Maybe? Don't give me more than that. I can't do the voice. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard in the Gatherer's performance, so don't go away, gather round, and lend me your ears for the 9 fingers. Yeah. It is the time. Check it out. Haha. Everyone exercise this prayer formation. Earth, flowing water, fighting fire, fortifying wind. Verse the 18th, worldly and 20th passage. Urgent soul, enter the mortal realm. This festering flesh is sacred golden bone. Blood bone. 0 sages. Kisses. And the dead. It burns. Fuck. That's a good song. Congratulations. Was it? Not bad, right? Yeah? It's good. Darkness. New character. Turn better be playable.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly, I'd say. We've achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, this newly formed body is still stabilized. We should give him some time. Incredible work, Albedo. We should accept the compliment. He is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good, I think. Did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even though the facial expression. How'd she seem?
She?
My master mother, Gold, my daughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction of me to complete a task. Mondstadt's support is to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world was basically stood for getting a life. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, I've been doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out a lot about myself and the world around me, get to know me and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is in some sense equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves!
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. So, I've had this whole series of events give me new inspiration. Becoming a human is the only beginning, and what follows the choice the human has to make in this life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they'll form. Most people probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare. But for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed thus far will now come to an end. Just like me, you'll have to step into our world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some big survive from the family store, others are on the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds. Now I'm a gardener too. Well, at least you gained something from the experience. Just never showed her face. Even if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows, well, and gave her approval. Since devouring Naburus, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, well, I'm truly happy for her. She can always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Nabarius? What's Nabarius?
It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
Oh? And Alice told me about it long ago. It came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Nabarius is not gone. Instead, because of the Master's actions, she and Nabarius are not one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
What's the words out of my mouth? You say that means that more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass this implement and report to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I'll get along. Try not to wake up anybody. Somebody creeping in.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
I'll take a guess.
Venti! You're back!
I couldn't keep my two friends in the dark about this Windbloom. Anything about it? The Cecilia? It fits, it works. It was a prodigal sun. A cinnamon as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for this season. Driver, give me your hand, huh? Mages are very pleased that you had managed to Albedo pass the trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, and so you deserve something in return as well. Because what's have this? Contains something entitled one of the kind, secret sorts. When time is right, reveal it. Don't open it right away.
Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one! The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
According to the Cinder, you're probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you. Alright, thanks. Alright, all I do is deliver it. I did go to really look through this ordeal. A little bit of reward for my efforts. Not after the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Yeah, I'll do that. Don't go back on your word.
Of course not! Let's go to the tavern right now!
I'm already fucking drunk. Come on, I gotta be fine. Come on, let's go. Made for me. This festival's made for me. Come on, let's go. No love remains for the songs to tell. The world becomes not for an empty shell. I already said that already, didn't I? I already said that. Cruel is its fate. Cruel to be. We're not for a hero who could set us free. Two shadows within cold gold. Lovely nose. Fruit of the 9 fingers. See, I could do singing, man. Velochism. I'm surprised Duran came back so soon. Thought that was gonna be like endgame stuff. Thought we were gonna do a Duran fight, you know, with a bum 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 bum. I'll be able to see Mini Durin if I go over here. I hope Mini Durin's in here. I want to see my friend. He's not in here. Shameful. We'll add the third floor eventually. But I'll have to do both of these, you know? I'll have to do that one tomorrow. Check that later. just do a few wishes, why not? I'm gonna screw myself out of the third one. Everything make him playable, but eh. I'm the blue ball master. I really wish I wasn't in a state where I'm constantly just like trying not to get in fights with people, you know? the symphony. Oh, it's for the there's so much stuff. Events, maybe? Sometimes I'm in this situation. I'm just tired. Well, I'm fed up with voicing everyone, and I will take a break. I say to you, I will look at you in the eyeballs, look me in the eyes. You abandon me, you abandon my hatred. I'm gonna kill you, Dr. Venture.